think you can hear me. What's happening? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys can hear me. So one more day of the challenge. And we will start at 25 NL. As always, we are 10k ends in. And so, yeah, we'll start there. And let's go, let's start right away. With 4 tables, as usual. And let's try to crush. Hopefully we have a good session today. Bet. Very big sizing here on the ace jack. Very interesting. It's got cold calls, which kind of sucks. Well, I just don't mind 4-betting here, to be quite honest. But obviously, if we get jumped on, we just fold. Guy still calls the 4-bet. We'll go with a pretty small sizing on the flop. Snap calls. This kind of sucks. I don't think we have enough fold equity. And so I will check back the turn. We don't get there though. Yeah, I think I will give up, guys, here. Having a jack is not great. I think I will just give up this one off. Yeah. Guy cold call. Jesus, 9s there. It's pretty crazy, to be honest, but okay. 58, I will check back the 6-2s here. Or betting the queens. Checking back again the 6-2s. This guy jams, obviously we have to call. And the 9-8 with a redraw, I will actually double barrel. Now it's got bets. Yeah, I think I will call after check, 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 check. Okay. We'll have an ace, obviously, but I think he will have a lot of other ends also, so yeah, I don't mind just calling there. And check back the king 9. I will bet something like off pot here. I think it's a fine sizing with our range. Now on the river we will have 2 sizings, and I think one of them will definitely be an overbet. And yeah, this one just goes into the overbet there. Just folds. Well, against 1/3, the king 9 here is pretty close, I would say. I will call one, but this is kind of close, to be honest. Now folding the turn, obviously. Just see if it is live on YouTube also. And let me just see this, guys. See, let me check if the live is actually working on YouTube. It seems like it is. Welcome, welcome everyone. Let's change the music. The check call here is already very thin against under the gun, so I have mixed feelings about this. I think this is a mixed fold, so I will just fold against under the gun. Check calling this one. And I do think we value bet the king jack here. Nines. We 3-bet sometimes the king queen. Go and check the 10-9. Bottom right, I will just be c-betting range here on this board. Very small sizing, 25 seems fine. I'm going to check call the 10-9 here, top right. Kind of an unfortunate turn, to be honest, here on the ace-king, because a lot of his range will be king-queen, right? But we keep barreling for 3/4. He's going to fold a lot, all of his pairs and all of that, so... yeah, just folds. Top right 10-9, I will bet if they check to me. Get it through. And I think that we ISO the ace-9 here. This guy has 45 bigs. I mean, this will be a much worse range in my opinion. So yeah, I think we just ISO and hopefully... oh man, that's not good. Oh boy. Oh man. 9. 9. Not a good start, guys. To find the aces there. Kinda far bet with the 8s. Not a good start, guys. Checking back the aces and just folding the 8s here. A far bet pot, and we have to call the aces. Ay ay ay. Calling 5 deuce in the big blind. Yeah, definitely not the best start. That's a misclick. Going to overbet the king's bottom left. Going to check all the ace7 bottom right. On the ace jack, I will overbet this flop. Ace 8 here, I mean with the ace of hearts I would always continue with this one. I guess I don't even mind raising here to be honest, so I will do that. With the 8 of hearts, and the ace 4 just check calling the turn, we get there. Now it really depends on his sizing, right? Against this sizing we definitely raise. Raising the river. Taking back this king a lot. And yeah, just checking the ace king. We could even value bet the ace king, I think, to be honest. Z White, thank you very much. Welcome, 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 Kid Rap. How are you doing, guys? Hope you are doing well. Let's try to grind. We didn't have the greatest start. Found the aces there, which I mean the ace 9 I think it's okay. I'm not 100% sure, but I guess it's not that bad. I would say, but obviously I can't be sure. And I think that the ace king just jams here. Calling the 7-6. We have a flip, guys. We lose the first one. And yeah, guys. Oh, okay. We shop. God damn it. I will overbet the 7-6 here. And on the river, I will actually jam this one. We unblock everything. We are at the bottom of our range. That's kind of the main attributes we want to bluff, so I will. We get it through. And the king queen I will just value bet here. Oh man. Yeah, against the fish we can't ever fold this hand, guys. There is no way we can fold. He can be value betting like Jack X or the same hand, so there is no way we can fold this hand ever against the recreational. Unfortunately, as the ace jack, guys. So yeah, we are We're starting kinda bad today, guys, not gonna lie. Ay ay ay. NLora, do you play 200 NL Russian cash or reg tables? Uh, this year I played a little bit on GG on my normal games, but I generally don't play on GG. And I play regular tables when on my normal grind. That's kind of my bread and butter. And yeah, we will be bluffing the ace-8 here. Yeah, against the fish there, guys, King Queen just has to call every single time because he might actually be... Oops, that's a misclick. He might actually be shoving worse or the same hand, so we can't ever fold there, guys. Going to value bet the straight here, top right. The 10-6 on this roll. We generally check raise this hand, but on this roll I will just call. Welcome, welcome guys. Welcome everyone. Just fold this one. Obviously not the best start, but this is how poker works. Yeah, the 8-7 is just a check. Ace King suited. And the kings I'm just going to 3-bet. The ace-10 I will check back. Folding. There was some kind of error that happened here on my streaming software. Not sure what happened. Well, I don't know guys, but I think everything is working, so let's keep streaming. The sound quality I think might have decreased now, because it seems like the new thing I have, which increases the sound quality of the microphone, got some kind of error, so yeah, not sure if the sound quality is perfect, but yeah, let's continue. I think we bluffed twice here. We're going to make fold a lot of hands, so... And the 5-4. I mean, already c-betting is kinda, well... I don't mind it, but it's kinda close already. And now I do think we bluff, because... Yeah, I think we have to bluff, and if he has an ace, it's very difficult. If he doesn't have an ace, it's very difficult for him to call. I will just bet small here on the turn with the ace queen. Check raise. Going to call the ace queen. Yeah, we can't call against that sizing. Into double barrel here. The ace king, obviously. And 3-betting the king 10 here. The king 10 I like check raising. Check check, we're going to bet the turn. Taking it down. Already close, guys, multi-way, but I will call one in position against this sizing, but this is already kind of thin. Oh, that's a pretty good card, guys. Well, I will actually bet small here, because I still want to bet some hands, so some king X might want to bet here, so I will sometimes bet small here. I mean, I will use just small here, especially against two opponents. Now I go, I mean, I think I have a shove or 3/4 because now I'm wrapping a 9, right? And the 9 wants to shove. So I will just shove. Guys, you know I have bluffs because I just bluffed off the 7-6 there in a 3-bet pot. So yeah, I'm definitely bluffing here. So yeah. The 7 deuce, I just don't like this spot to bluff, to be honest. Multi-way here. Check 8, going to check on this board, and yeah, on this roll I will be check raising the 9-8. I think that something happened in the because I installed an NVIDIA broadcast and it gave some kind of error, which don't ask me why. So the sound quality might have decreased now. Not sure. Anyways, let's continue. There's always some kind of errors. Can't be focusing on that for now. I like this guy's nickname. Yeah, going to slightly overbet here on the 6-4. That's pretty interesting. I actually think that we still bluff the 6-4 here. I will go for a pot-sized bet. And the reason is that if we don't bluff this one, I mean, he might have a flush here and we obviously would prefer some flush combos, right? Some blocker to the flush, but the thing is that out of position if we don't bluff these ones. Given our turn range, we would just not have enough bluffs, I think. So we need to turn some of those into bluffs there, I think. But I should check that end afterwards. Going to bet off pot here on the turn after check. Well, we get snapped for bet. We will call in these positions, but it's not like I'm loving it. Ooh, guys. Oh boy. Guys, we have a very, very strong hand, guys. Man, I love when this happens, guys. Just the 4-bet pots, getting the big hand. Hopefully we don't get destroyed on the turn. This is a very good turn, guys. And I have a jam or a check. I think I will just jam this one over. I mean, is he value betting the king, the ace kings there? I'm not sure. If he is, we should obviously check. But since I have been seeing some ridiculous stuff where people are not value betting nearly enough, I think I just prefer leading myself. Frog, why are you smurfing on low elo? I know that that's some kind of... Guys, I'm kind of a boomer. I know that that's some kind of like video game lingo. But it's like a good player playing on a low level, right? That's your question. It's because I want to stream and I don't feel comfortable streaming my own games because I think that would really reduce my EV, and so yeah, that's why I'm just doing this. So that I can stream while not losing EV at my own stakes. Hope that makes sense, because I really like streaming, and yeah, it's kind of it. Very important that we overbet this hand on the top left. Oops, that's a misclick. And yeah, now we just go for the pot size bet, guys, on the river with the king queen. Snaps. Queen 10. Unlucky for him. And yeah, it's just check fold. We can't do anything there, I think. On a 95, I will just call the 7-6. This is a mix frequency 3-bet. And to open this one, 2 tight players. On this board I would just use overbet or check, so this hand will be a check. We'll check again. I don't think there's much merit in betting a hand like this. Unfortunate situation now. And I don't think calling is too good of an idea there. Checking the threes again. Well, yeah, I'll not bluff trying to make him fold a shop on this run out. Like, I think we would just be paying more rake for nothing because he would always call when I double check, so. I mean, I could shove. Or go like 4x spot, but. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. We are 10k ends in on 25 on L. We are winning so far, but not much after 10k ends. I think the ace jack just checks. I'm not sure what this guy is. I have no clue what this marker is. I don't think we can call here. A6 going for something. Oops, that's a misclick. Very tight player. He actually leads the flop. This is concerning. Going to call one. Very good turn. So he leads again, but this time smaller. Just going to call. Very nice river. Excellent run out. Now, can we value bet? I'll go for off pot, guys, but I don't know. Oh man, this is not good. Yeah, I think that was a bit insane against such a my god, these people. Yeah. Not sure what the fuck that dude is doing, but okay, sir. Nice hand, I guess. Ay ay ay. On this turn, the 7-5, I will double barrel. And now we have a lot of better hands to bluff other than this one, so just checking. I think this one is great to bluff. Karajuk, hello SN, hope you are having a nice day. Hello sir, welcome, welcome. Hope the same for you. And hope you enjoyed the stream, man. Thank you for the support as always. Yeah, the king jack there is just a little bit too thin against a tight guy, but I don't know, sometimes they do that with like. Yeah, the tens I will definitely 4-bet, and if he jams we have to call blind versus blind. We get a fantastic flop. We're going to c-bet small. Going to be checking this turn. And now I will jam the river. I don't think checking is a great idea, to be honest. Just getting the fold. Yeah, kind of annoying. Again, people are not value betting wide enough on average, so I just prefer putting the money in myself. Yeah, this board we're going 3/4 actually. Something like this. Very good board for us. Our overpairs want to put a lot of money in quick. The ace-9, I think in these positions just let go. Going for the off pot on this board with the ace jack. On a 39. I will actually 4-bet the ace-3 and the ace jack I will just check. Bad timing. And the ace jack, I think we just check. Nice. Yeah, we still have showdown value. We have a lot of lower ends. Wait. Oh, we shot because of the king, yeah. Poker Pro. But yeah, we still have a lot of showdown value against a lot of ends. 9-6 going to call 1, and this one just c-bets. 9-6 is approaching very quickly the bottom, but still not there, to be honest, so... yeah. And I do think that we have to raise the queens here against this sizing. Don't tell me a king 10. It's queen. Okay. Nice. Getting some money there. So it seems like... is it updating? Seems like the tracker from GG is not updating for some reason. Or is it? I have no clue. I have no clue if it is or not updating. Is the ace jack here a call? I do think so, even against this sizing with 2 overs backdoor straight. That's still the best hand. A lot. But now I don't think we can continue on the turn, blocking his bluffs, his main bluffs. Hello, good luck today, brother. Thank you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's tracking. Okay. So it seemed for a bit that it was not tracking, but it is. Welcome, welcome, sir. Hope you enjoy the show. Today we didn't start very well, not gonna lie, guys. Couple of unlucky ends, but that's life. The ace jack, I think I will continue one here, but it's already pretty close, guys. I wouldn't mind just folding this. But the suited, I mean, it's just a little bit strong. And against this sizing, I will actually continue one with a backdoor flush. Calling the queen 10 here. Going to pot the jacks top left. And yeah, this one I'll just bet big. Here I'm going to call again. He jams. Yeah, we just have to fold, obviously. Yes, check. Unlucky. Yeah, a bit of a rough run to start with today. But this is life. Oops. Misclick with the sixes. This is poker, guys. King 8 on this roll, I will check back. Bet small, I will obviously call. And when he checks, I do think we have a value bet, to be honest. And the ace king I will actually just call in this position, so I don't mind it. I also don't mind just 4-betting and getting it in, but this should check very high frequency on this board, guys. Mono, ace high are very good for the caller. So yeah, he should check quite a lot here. But he bets. I kinda expected. Calling, obviously. And here we have the quads, so we're going over bet. Calling the sevens. He checks. I'm going to check back. The ace king. Okay, this river is nice. Well, queen jack gets there, but that's about it. Those. Now I just obviously bet large. And yeah. Master Blaster, welcome, welcome, sir. How are you doing today? We're doing fine. Smurfing on low elo was my favorite sport for years. Yeah, I think that's kind of a what I said, right? Playing a level much lower than yours, right? Yeah, this guy bets multi-way. If this guy calls, we just fold. I don't think calling is a very good option here when this guy calls, but if he folded, I would continue this. The ace-5, I'm going for the 3/4 actually. Calls and check. I have a lot of other hands to bluff on with. And I don't think this continues here. And yeah, I mean, we're going to lose most of the time here, but we still have a slither of showdown value against like king, queen of spades and stuff like this, so I will just check. But he has fives. Check calling the 9-4 here. Just holding this one. And I'm going for a slight overbet with 9-4 here to pair. Maybe we could create a poker smurfing coalition. Ah man, what the hell. Today's not being easy, guys. A poker smurfing coalition? I'm not sure how that would work, but okay. Good luck if anyone wants to join you. Yeah, the queens just go off pot and they jam turn on most turns. Do we have to call this one? I do think that the Jack 10 has to float one. We have a double backthorn, double gut shot now, which we have to call the turn with. Maybe this is a mistake to call on the flop. It's a bit close against 1/4. Yeah, we don't get there. If he jams, we just have to fold, I think. Yeah, I think he's thinking a lot, so yeah. Fuck my life. It's kind of a weird spot, not gonna lie, because sure about this one, to be honest. Like, with the odds that we are getting, like, if he starts blasting off some of the ends. I mean, if he starts blasting off some of the ends, right? Yeah, it's pretty easy to overbluff. So, yeah, with the odds that we are getting, I think our end is totally indifferent, so I think I will just call. Yep. Yeah, obviously we'll have ace king. Wow, today's being hard, guys. He actually gave me the emoji, which in that case I actually thought it was a little bit strong. Not sure why. But with the odds we are getting, guys, I think that that end will actually for sure be mixing calls there. The ace-4 I will actually double barrel here on the 42. Equilibris, hi, good luck. Thank you, sir. Well, today is not being great so far. But yeah, this is life. We don't always... We don't always run the best. I mean, that end has nothing to do with run. I just think that... Like, it is kinda easy to get there with ace queen. Or in like ace 5 suited, even though that guy 3-bets very little, so that might have been a very big mistake against him. But I do think that that end definitely mixes calls on the river, in theory. Now in practice, obviously it will be different, but... Yeah, what the hell is happening, guys? They have the best end. The guy checked back, called the turn, and called the river. My god. So check, bet big. Yeah, I guess I fold. Well, Not good. Not a good start, guys. That I can tell you. Let's see if that continues. Might just check raising this one a little bit. Calling the 9-8 here, calling the 4s, going to bet the ace-5 here, and going to overbet this one. Oops, that's too much. Fuck, I fucked up now. Yeah, that's a fuck up because the guy's short, guys. And against the recreation, I think we just call. We jam this one. I mean, on a 1, I will still bluff this one. Oh, man. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Guys, we are losing everything today. Is the challenge over, guys? Is the challenge against this sizing? I think we have to defend this one. Is king going for the off pot? Oops, that's a misclick. Oh man. Just, yeah. Going to check the ace king. Checking back the ace-7 here. Yeah, I don't think we can float one. We're getting fucked today, guys. Z White, funny spot. I'm messing around again, bro. Got it. Funny spot with the Jack 10. I think the pool is kind of neat with the value bets there. I don't expect. Yeah. I think that's actually the reason I should have folded there. The timing just makes it obvious that he's sinking with aces and ace king, and not so much with bluffs. I think that in theory, I think that my end will be 0 EV. But there, in practice, given all the factors there, I think my end is just a punt. Now that I think about it. King Queen checking back on this board. Going to bet now. Guys, is the challenge over? We are down quite a bit now. 7's in position. I think I just fold against a needy guy, but obviously we would flop a set, obviously. Can check the ace jack multi-way out of position. And yeah, we can't do anything, guys. It will be a slow death today, I'm guessing. Okay, going for something like this on the ace king and king 7 going to call. And I will actually raise the king 7 top left and going to value bet the king 7 on the top right. Ay, 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 guys. Yeah, I just fold. The guy actually bluffs me. this guy leads randomly pot. I mean, we just have to fold. Guys. Today I think will be funny, guys. It will be a fun session. For sure. Oh my god, guys. Ay ay ay. Today will be a fun session, guys. Get ready, get strapped in. This guy's short, opening bigger. Call a raise, the ace-5 top left, going to call this time. Yeah, value betting, bluffing the ace-5 now with the ace of spades. But now I don't think we bluff. We have lower. We have hands without a spade. Having a spade sucks, especially the ace of spades, right? Because and he actually leads, guys. So yeah. Queen's opening. Going for the off pot with his king. Okay, ace jack we have a straight, but this board is so good for them that we have to trap a little bit. But sometimes we also have to raise. We could go larger even. This is a mistake. We should go like to 10. Wow. I don't think continuing to put money in here is a very good idea, so yeah, I'm just checking. And yeah, pretty bad run out there for the ace check. I think I check again. I think I fold this one. And we can't fold, obviously, the ace check. Going to check out of position here, and this one I bet. Yeah, this really sucks. Guys, I think that we just check jam here. With so many draws on the board, I do think that we just go for the check jam, so that's what I will do. Here, what the hell is this sizing? I think we just fold against that sizing like this. This is just too big. I do think that when he bets that, I mean, out of position, obviously that run out would be very good, but I think that it's fine. Equilibrium is, am I right in thinking that when the challenge ends, you will write a big Discord post about the tweaks you made for rush micros? Will tell us how to exploit the pool and whether it's worth to play is king off versus undergun on stacks. Well, I actually want to do like some of that stuff on a video doing that, right? But there's kind of a problem, man. And I will explain what the problem is. I think we value bet the king queen here. And against this sizing, I will just shove the queens. I think, oops, that's a misclick. There's kind of a problem in doing those kinds of videos, is that like it will take a bunch of work for me to do a video like that. And even though I obviously want to provide value for people, the thing is that no one watches that. And so it's kind of like, I don't know, man, it's kind of like complicated. But yeah, I think I will do a video. I've been wanting to do a video, for example, since I already went through 5 and 10 and L, I wanted to do a video like of the main things I did to beat those stakes. I think that the 4 still have to call with a gut shot. We could also check raise, but against the recreational, I don't like it too much. It's just, if he has an ace, he's never folding, so we're just putting money in. Against hands that will probably give up the river anyways. This is a mistake on the turn, I should have bet the turn. Yeah, off, but I think we just go for the fold. Ace 3, that's nice for him. So I want to do that kind of video. I was thinking about it, but I need to like think about in a more like well, man, with a gut shot backdoor flush, I can't fold, but I will fold the turn if you don't improve somehow. Yeah. Yeah, this is just a fold, guys. This guy is, yeah, this is just a pitch. So I need to think about a good way to do the video so that people can actually watch. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the following video. So how did I beat 5 and 10 and L, for example? But I need to make it entertaining at the same time, right? And I'm not good at all at that, so I'm not good at editing, I'm not good at being an entertainer, and so it's kind of like difficult for me, but yeah, I will try definitely to do that. We need to check some of these flushes. On 71 I will, oops, fuck man, I'm misclicking like hell today. Against 2 people, I think the 8 against this position is just a little bit too thin to value bet the 8-6. If I had ace-8, I would think about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Just have to give me a bit of time and I will definitely do that video. Master Blaster, Paul Ponce is a streamer, he was horrible a year ago as a poker player, not sure about now. Does he have many viewers? I don't think I ever watched him. I don't remember watching him, but he's not streaming, otherwise it would show, right? I don't know. Man, I'm misclicking like hell today. The 94 I will check. And now I will overbet. Okay, very capped range. Okay, this guy's a recreational. I will size up my 3-bet a little bit with a good hand. But he just folds, guys. 9-2, going to check back this one. Like going for off pot here. The queen jack. Ay ay ay, guys. Today will not be easy. Check raising the jack 9 here very frequently. Ooh, we get there on the turn. I actually think that on this turn we should pot, but this guy's a recreational, so I will just overbet. And yeah, guys, I mean, if he has a better hand, that's kind of it. We need to jam this one, obviously. So, and yeah, the ace king also the same thing. We need to just jam it in these positions. He folds. Hopefully this guy calls me with aces or something. Queens, same thing. So let's try to get it back, guys. We need some energy. We need some fucking energy. I need some fucking energy from chat. Okay, so the ace king, we are very deep against the reg, which means that we should be careful here and not think like, oh, we have ace king, very strong hand. Yes, we have a very strong hand, but on a 91 I will actually check. High number for me is passive, so we need to trap some of this. Big 3-bet, and now I just go 3/4. Going to call. Going 3/4 here. Calling the ace-3, calling the ace-queen. Oh man, what the hell are these runouts today, guys? Yeah, we can't value bet, I think. I mean, we can go 10% to be honest, so that's what I will do. And the ace-3, I actually think we just fold there. Nice! Let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Really need to run it back fast. Because we punted off some stacks, so it's not good. 1 hour into the stream. I will actually eat a Twix. Really need it for energy. 6 calls against this sizing, I think. So guys, yeah. Going to enjoy a Twix so that I have energy. I will stop the mic for a second to eat so that you guys don't hear it. Okay, guys. I folded the ace king against the 5-bet because I think that I'll just get into trouble. To be honest, I don't like calling there. So deep. Even though that's a call, always in theory, I think that people are just way too tight. Wow. Let's call one, calling one here, calling one here. Wow. Okay. Checking back the queen check. I can check because I live in Italy, and in this country I can watch gambling on Twitch. It's been restricted by Italy. Wow, that's fucking crazy. Oh man. Exploit faults. I can only watch you on YouTube. Wow, that's sick, man. Crazy. You can't watch the videos you want on the internet, man. That's fucking nuts. That to me is absolutely crazy, man. I just can't fathom. I don't understand, man, how it's possible. How did we get to this point, man? Anyways, let's keep going. But it's not online, otherwise there's some like thingy that shows up when the streamers are online, that they just click it and they become online. Definitely raising here against the recreational and just getting it in. Yeah. And I will just shove, guys. If he has better, guys, I mean. If he has better, guys, then it's unlucky because this guy's playing 47% of hands, and I think that if he has a queen, he's never folding. You will think about it, but he will not fold. Oh, he folded. Oh, he folded the queen. Oh my god. We're getting to this point in poker, guys, where recreationals are just folding the queens. There on the river. Very nice fold. Very nice fold by him. Karajuk, I eat Twix, too sweet. Yeah, I eat it very infrequently. I also don't like to eat chocolate too much. I'm actually going to X-Spot here, guys, or even something like 2.5. We wouldn't get there, so nice fold. Nice that they folded. Yeah, calling the king 3. We get there. Now I just go massive against recreational. I think something like this is fine. Love is crazy life. Hey bro, what's good? Hello, hello sir. How are you doing? Thank you for the support as always, and hope you enjoy the show, man. How are you doing? How are you doing, Brozevsky? Okay guys, seems like things are normalizing now. Let's hope we can run it up. Yeah, the queen's against this sizing, guys. I will just for bet against the recreational. He calls. We are going to bet. Actually, I will just raise, guys. If he has like tens or something, I mean, we just get it in, hopefully. So yeah, something like this, I guess. And if he has better, guys, that's all she wrote. We can't fold, guys. Oh. Yeah, I don't like just calling because a lot of the cards will scare him off. Ace King, I'll go for half pot, and on a 1 I will actually check raise this one. Oh man, such a bad river on bottom left. I will just check fold. Nice, we win, guys. Yeah, I don't think jamming is a very good idea. We could block, but it's like, I think it's just too thin, guys. I think it's just a little bit too thin. Because ace-10 suited, if you think about it, are like two combos, right? We have one ace. Yes, the board has another ace. And there are two aces left. And so two combos is very little compared to the ace-queen off combos and the ace-jack suited combos. And all of the other better ends like sets, so I think it's just a little bit too thin. I mean, the UK got an email from Twitch yesterday saying they will need ID soon for 18 plus. That's just absolutely insane. And this is like, guys, I don't want to turn this into the like these kinds of subjects, but it's like what's happening in the EU and in Europe overall. I mean, the UK is not part of the EU, but it's kind of part of the same system, right? I mean, it's just absolutely bonkers, guys. They are literally sending. They are literally trying to pass bills that will literally control everything you write on the internet. So they want to know every email, every message, everything. Just look up chat control and you will see. I mean, it's absolutely insane what these people are trying to do. I don't want to turn this stream into that, but yeah, like this type of stuff, it's like I don't understand what the hell is happening, to be honest. I just don't. The level of control that they are trying to impose on its citizens, man, is just absolutely mind-boggling to me. And it seems like no one cares, which is very concerning. For betting the kings here. If he jams, guys, we call. Oh my god, does he have aces, man? What the shit is this, guys? Oh well, good luck. Oh man, guys. Guys, it's over. King. Oh my god, we shop. Thank the baby, Jesus. We shop it up, guys. Well, we got unlucky, but then we got lucky, right? So it's kinda fair, I would say, if you think about it. We got very unlucky as aces, but then we just got a little bit lucky, right? I would say it's fair, guys. I'm going to double barrel the ace queen here. Going to block the 4-3. And yeah, just giving up the ace-queen. Now we have two sizings, guys. Now we have two sizings. I would say we have like 3/4 and overbet. I'm going 3/4 with this one on a 68. And yeah, going to bluff this queen 4 there. Carlo, bro, you are going to explode as a streamer. It looks very good. Thank you very much, sir. Really appreciate it and hope it's true. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate. Hopefully I do, man, so that I can keep doing this for you guys. Because like I said many times already on stream, I really love streaming. I think it's very cool to interact with people and all of that. I don't mind double barreling the queen jack here, actually. Yeah, that's bad. Guys, we have other ends to bluff. We don't need to bluff this one. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm going to bet again the queen 9 here on the limped pot. Yeah, and I'm going to bluff the 6s here, exploitatively. Love this Chris laugh, all good, been working a lot, but I like my work, so a well-earned break. Nice. This one I'll actually block here, folding this. I'm going to block the 6s here. For 1/3. Oh man, do we bluff the 6s? I don't think so. When he calls the turn, I think he will just overfold a lot, so... Yeah, it's kind of it. And I actually like his check there. I think his check is good. Yeah, the Jack 10 just checks the river. Just don't have the best hand in a million years. Ever. What's happening today, guys? Yeah, this river really sucks when he calls the overbet, but I will go 3/4 still. Rebetting the kings. Flopping a set, top set on the top right, going to bet off pot on this type of board. Going to overbet the turn here. And I don't mind double barreling sometimes this one. And yeah, overbetting. And now we just value bet off pot there. On a 79 I will check the 8-5. Very interesting turn. Holy shit. Guys, I think we just jam here. And if he has 7-8, I mean, that's life, guys. He will have like Queen 9 and stuff. Wow. Wow, bro. You wildin', mate. You are going nuts, mate. So, guys, we are coming back slowly, but coming back, guys. We're coming back. Coming back. Love this crazy left. Did you get streamer deal with GG already? No. There are some requirements, like for example, they want me to stream for 3 months and all of that. But I'm not even sure if I will make that deal. I need to. I don't know, guys. I'm just free rolling here. Not free rolling. How do we say, like improvising? Like improvising. I'm just improvising a bit, guys. I don't know much about this world, so my life has been poker for the past couple of years, and so I've been kind of lost in all of this, but I will figure it out eventually. Just want to grow the stream for now and worry about that basically, and not thinking about deals and all of this. We'll try, as we move on, I will think about those kinds of things later, no problem. And I think that if we grow the stream, it will actually happen naturally, right? So yeah, no need to worry. The goal is to grow. I really enjoy streaming again, like I said. So for me, it's very enjoyable, even though it's also, yeah, I'm going to check raise here on the 9, and yeah, this one just sucks already, guys. But I will call one more. But yeah, giving up the jack 10 here. And the 9-8 I will double barrel a lot. Okay. Okay, sir. Yeah, going 3/4 on this turn here. Nice. We're getting back, guys. We're getting something back. What's happening? Why did the music stop? Oh, okay. Going to check raise here the king queen. Yeah, the The ace-9 is kind of complicated, but with the backdoor flush I don't fold. If I didn't have the backdoor flush I would just fold. Against two opponents. Now this guy keeps barreling for a half pot, which doesn't really make too much sense. So I will call one more when he goes half pot. That's a brick. But now we just fold. Yeah, king queen, I will double barrel here on the king. Oh boy, we beat jacks, guys. And it's impossible for him to have king jack suited, so we have the nuts, guys. He can have a shop, but we have the nuts. Jacks, call. Can he fold jacks? I actually think he should fold jacks. Oh man, that's such a... Imagine having jacks here, guys. Imagine. Imagine having the jacks or the aces, guys. Imagine. Let's fucking go. Going back. This one really sucks. Can we fold ever? Against the recreational? Yeah, I think I will fold. I think I will. When the recreationals do that, I mean, 3-bet and double barrel big, I mean, it's a little bit tight, I think, on average. Okay, tens shouldn't have c-bet. I thought I was heads up. And now we check. And now the tens, guys. It's kind of complicated, not gonna lie. Oh, we overbets. We have an easy fold. No problem. Okay, guys, getting a little bit back. Going a little bit back. So this is a recreational. Yeah, I think I call here. Okay, it's 10. Nice value bet. And yeah, the 8's just 3/4, I think. Does he have kings or queens? King 9, snap call. Thank you. Keep calling me, bro. Keep calling me, bro. These deuces without a spade on this board I think is already a fold. The board was something like king queen 6 or something we could call. Or if we had a spade. Yeah, 10-9 this guy's very short, so we just can't call, I think. No, we check again. Even though I don't mind betting a little bit. Now we value bet. Very easy value bet. Nice. call. Oh! Man, today I'm misclicking more. Like, I misclick a lot, but today, guys, is just out of control. Just out of this world, the amount of misclicks. Need to focus. Yeah, against the sizing, I think we just pitch. Love's Crazy Life, I've noticed that you are sure in your decisions while playing. Whilst playing. You don't let things get to you and trust your plays. Yeah, a great skill for cash games. I'm a lot better, but I have to quit games before I punt. I'm a very forward-thinking person, and what I mean by this is like I don't dwell on the past too much, you know. Naturally, just naturally, I don't do that, and so to me, it's kind of easy for me to not like think about, oh, I did this or I did that. I mean, yeah, but I need to think about what comes next, right? Do I jam the Queen Jack? The nines. I do think I call the nines, and the Queen Jack I think I jam. And I'm not bluffing here, the ace 10. By punt I mean over bluff, he called with the aces, nice. Yeah, that was lucky for me. This guy called 5s multi-way on the flop, what the hell are you doing, mate? Like, I'm a person that just focus a lot on the future, and that's why I'm a bit anxious actually, because I'm always thinking like tomorrow, and I actually have troubles in living in the present. For me it's very, very hard to do that and enjoy the moment and all of that. And so naturally I'm a person like always thinking in the future, and I very rarely do like think about the past or something like this. Is a natural tendency of mine. And so yeah, I just don't think about like, oh, I did this mistake. Yeah, I did, but let's continue and let's think about the future, right? And improve, right? Because that's the most important thing, because now you can't do anything about your mistake. I mean, it is what it is. But that's kind of natural to me, I think. I will check on a 99, but yeah, fuck my life now. Yeah, I'll still value bet off pot here on the 3s. And I will check raise the 9-7. And for betting the ace-7, I don't mind it. Taking it down. Yeah, I got lucky against the aces there, for sure. Poor guy. Ooh, I will limp jam against anyone here. Yeah, this guy's range is just fucked, so I will apply a lot of pressure to him. And here I'm going 18 because we are deeper. And yeah, I will double barrel the ace jack here. Ooh, we get there, guys. Yeah, but this guy's a wreck, so I will actually go off pot here. Put him in the blender. I don't think jamming is a very good idea at these stakes. With this hand, I don't think jamming is very good, to be honest. This guy leads off pot. I think I call one, but this is already... Now we obviously check. And we shop. Okay, goes off pot on the 10 with the ace-4. That's interesting. It's very interesting. And off pot. Recreational, I think we just call, guys, when he goes off pot. He will have an ace, but with the odds he's giving us against recreational, we just click the call, guys. We just click the call. Slightly bigger with the jacks here. Against this sizing, I think we still have to call the queen jack off. When he checks, I will bet small here. Yeah, on this card I will double barrel. Nice, getting it through. Oh, we have a straight flush. I think I will just go like 3x pot here. Because if he has an ace, I mean, like we are very deep, so it's kind of like I just want to get the money in. I don't think they are ever folding an ace. I could also check. I see both options as fine. Calling the ace king here. He bets small again. I will have to call one more. Against this sizing, we can't really fold the ace king. But on the river, now we check. I don't think bluffing is a very good idea. Oh man, what the hell? Love this crease left. I think I get a bit egoistical. I will run a big bluff. Get called and feel like an idiot for half an hour. I mean, when you bluff and you get called, it doesn't mean your bluff is bad. I'm sure you understand this. I'm just... I know that it sucks when we get called and we have a bluff, right? But it actually doesn't mean anything, right? Call, checks. No, that's fine. So I wouldn't like, as long as you are aware if your bluff is good and if, for example, you check it later, I would not worry too much about it, right? So as long as you are sure, as long as you are sure about things, about your bluff, I would just like, yeah, this is totally normal to get called. Another thing, yeah, I will jam the ace-king on a 4 here. Could also call. Both options are fine. Another thing is like when we call a bluff catcher, for example, and this is crazy how poker works in this regard. So let's say bet spot, right? Let's say we have a bluff catcher on the river and the villain bet spot. It means that we have to call pot to win like what's in the pot plus our bet, right? So we need to win 25% of the time, right? So it is, let's say the pot is 10, just to bring the point clear, to make the point clear. Let's say the pot is 10, and we have to call 10 to win a pot of what's in the pot, 10, plus is bet. Sorry guys, I'm very distracted right now. So we have to win. We have to call 10 to win 10 plus 10. Okay, here I will call, and this one just folds the 9s, I think. So we have to call 10 to win what he bets, 10, plus what's in the pot, right? Plus our call, which means we are calling to win 30, so 1 in 3 times, so not 25, sorry guys, 33% of the time, right? And so what does this mean? It means that we are actually, if we make the correct call, right? It means that we will lose at least, like, we will lose 75% of the time on average. Right? So you will call and lose, and your call will still be okay. It's break even in that case. If you're playing against a bot and you are like playing correctly. So just imagine, right? How many times you will call and be wrong. In that, not wrong in the long term, but in that instance. And so it's kind of easy for you to get like discouraged and think that calling is bad or that people are under bluffing on all of this because you see too many times the nuts, right? But you seeing a better hand many times doesn't mean that your call is bad, man. It just means that that time in particular you got screwed, right? And this is kind of a hard concept to understand to a lot of people because it's not in our human nature, right? And here I will pot the river. We have to bluff this one. Yeah, if he has something, yes, something, that's kind of it. We have to bluff this one. Sometimes we have to bluff, guys. Get it through. So it's kind of unintuitive, right? So we are calling and most of the time we are losing. That's kind of crazy, right, to think about. But yeah, that's how poker works, and that's how, like, and sometimes it's easy to get discouraged and think that we are making constantly the bad calls, because pattern recognition works in that way, where we see like, oh, we are constantly getting called most of the time, or when we call he has the nuts every time, and so our brain is wired to recognize danger in that way, right? But poker doesn't work in that way, so it's very hard for us to actually leave this mindset, right? Because it's it's not how our brain works, right? Does this make sense? But poker works like that, so yeah, it's kind of difficult. Oh, this guy just jams. We have to fold. This guy overbets. With the ace of diamonds, I will actually call this one. One more. He actually overbets again. So now he's wrapping a flush. Mm, 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 mm. The jack is not good. It doesn't block anything. The jack is just an unblocker. We really wanted the ace of clubs here. Calling a king or a jack here is indifferent. Yes, queen 10. Yes, ace 10. Off with a club. But that's kind of it. That's kind of it. 10-9 doesn't open. Against the button, I would call. Against the cutoff, I fold. Because on the button he has like 10-9 off, queen 9 off, and it's very easy to overbluff. I'm not realizing that, but on the cutoff he has much more suited ends, so yeah. Bronze 5. How important do you think is studying GTO for micro stakes player? I think that's the base. I mean, I think that it's not important just because it's called GTO or something like this. It's important because you need to understand the mechanics of the game. I mean, and to understand the mechanics of the game, there is no better tool than a solver to actually see if your heuristics are correct. So you build heuristics as a poker player, and they might be incorrect or correct, and the solver is the best way to see if they are correct. It's kind of it, and that's why the solver is important. It's nothing special. So yeah, I would say that if you want to improve in poker, having a good understanding of how the game works and using a solver for that, it's definitely very important in my opinion. I think I will still value bet the 9. It's a bit thin, but I think it's fine. Mm. 9-7's a bit too thin, I'm guessing. Yeah, I regret it a bit, but okay. I mean, it will not be super bad. Okay, guys, we have kings. We're going to 4-bet. Hopefully, he doesn't have aces. This guy's a fucking nit, it seems. Okay, nice. We get called by worse. Exodus! Welcome, welcome, sir. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well and hope you enjoy the session. The stream. Or my session. Yeah, go in 1/4. Now we just jam, guys. There is nothing else to do with kings. If he has aces or a set or whatever, I mean, that's it. That's kind of it. Calls. Nines. Nice. Okay, we are very ahead, guys. He doesn't even have the backdoor flush draw. Queens is kind of close on the flop. Oops. I wanted to run it twice. Because I'm feeling kind of unlucky, guys, so... Can we hold, guys? Can we hold? Oh, yo, 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 yo. I'll block the queens here. Calling the ace queen. And I think this is a jam in theory with the ace queen. In practice, yeah, I don't mind jamming this one for value. And the Jack 9 against so many people is just a fold. We win. It's just a fold, it's just a check. My god, guys. My god. What am I saying? Those guys hopefully not stream sniping me. I don't think he can, because it's 4 minutes, I think. Yeah, this hand can't really fold. Oh my god, what the hell are you doing with ace king, mate? Oh my god. Ay ay ay, guys. Is this real life? What the fuck is he doing there? That's crazy, bro. What the hell are you doing, man? Oh my god, guys. I was like thinking of the Vegas and the fucking Mirage when all of a sudden guy just nit rolls me with ace king. Yeah, I will jam this one, guys. I don't know. This guy's 3-betting 12%. This one is 9. I mean, I think this is fine jam. Oh no. Okay, same man. What the hell is that guy doing with ace king there, man? These people really don't value bet. Jesus, man. Like when I bet there, I'm just very polarized, so I think a jam is definitely the correct size. Dude just says that. Going to raise the 9-6 here, blind versus blind. This guy just goes big on the flop. Do we fold already? Like against that side, I don't know. Love this crazy laugh. The good explanation. When I do get call, I usually feel like the bluff was good, but sometimes doubts creep in. It's the same when bluff catching. I mean, you should have doubts, right? Because you want to improve. You just don't want to like dwell on that and think about, oh, what did I do or whatever. I mean, and like I said many times on this stream, let's say you make a call and you are in doubt and you think about it. Oh, did I make the correct call or not? Yeah, guys, sorry. Speaking about all of this, and playing is kind of difficult when thinking about the ends, but yeah, I'm trying to do my best. Just 1 second. So when you do, for example, when you do a bluff catch and it's wrong, okay, and you start thinking, oh, was this correct? Was this not correct? What's the idea here? Well, the reality is that it doesn't really matter, because, and this is what you have to think about, is that the end result will be the same. You obviously need to improve, and that's the goal. So if the call was correct, what will you do next? You will just improve, right? But if the call was incorrect, what will you do anyways? You will improve. So the end result is the same, right? And so be more precise and like realize what matters is not about the call itself, is about what matters isn't the call itself, it's what matters is, will I improve? That's it, literally. That's literally it, and that's the main goal, right? So that's what I would focus on, and nothing else. Don't worry too much about these things. As long as you are improving, that's what matters. I do think that the ace-high has to call here. One time at least. And guys, against off-pot, again, we need to call off-pot. Like, imagine just how little he has to bluff a guy playing 100% of hands. I mean, this is a small sample, but I do think we call. Oh, yes, threes, so. Against recreationals, given their wide range, you generally want to call a lot more. Contrary to what people think. Well, it depends on the situation, obviously, but in most situations, especially in small pots, you want to call a lot. So here our range doesn't really support a check raise, so we need to play much more careful. So I'm going to just check call the straight also. And also doesn't support too many bets, right? Okay, this guy check raises, so we have to call one. I think we have to call one more with pair plus gut shot. Against this sizing, I think we can't really fold right now. King Jack is kind of close against off pot, and now we just check, right? We are very close to the bottom, not gonna lie. But yeah, I think a pair just, god damn it. Yeah. I don't know if we actually bluff that one. We might have to bluff that one because when we call the turn, I mean that's literally the bottom, right? On the river, by the river. This one I will check raise the king 10 now. Guy just snap 3 bets. We can't call there against that sizing. Nurpix, if you get scammed by a Traxi driver, it doesn't mean you are screwed. If you will go to and scam again, it means you same breaking and shouldn't feel bad about it. Yeah, kind of the good analogy, kind of. That's crazy live. I will sign up to GTO Wizard when they give you a link, bro. Thank you very much, man. Not sure if they will. I'm still waiting for their answer. So yeah, not sure. If you're waiting for that, man, feel free to join with another person for sure. But thank you very much, man, for the support, as always. Yeah, 4-betting the kings here. And here I will just pot. I don't think we need to go bigger. Well, yeah, no, this is okay. Pot is okay. And yeah, guys, I mean, if he has 7s or 10s, guys, yeah, we will lose all our money, but it's kind of like that. And that's poker, guys. Okay, he's thinking. Hopefully not another neutral with 7s. Hopefully. Hopefully. Not another nit roll. Or slow roll, for that matter. Okay, just folds. Unfortunate. Let's see what you guys are saying. On this turn, I will go 3/4 here. Karajuk, are you finding NL25 easy? I play 10 NL with 13 BB win rate. Wow, we should move up. Barely no fish on PokerStars. I mean, Here on GG, there's definitely a lot of recreationals in this pool, for sure. I mean, need to 4-bet the ace king. This one is just check. This one I will check, but I could also bet. Very bad flop. I think that we need to check sometimes this flop, so I will check it with ace king. I would check like aces, for example, so. And yeah, I don't think we can continue the ace king against this sizing, guys, so yeah, that's kind of it. And the 7-4 I will bluff. Trying to make him full like ace 10 or something like this. Yeah, a straight is never folding, obviously. Yeah, I will 4-bet the ace king here. Like checking again against the recreational. If he jams, I fold the ace king, by the way. This deep. Check calling. Yeah, I think 25NL is kind of similar to 10NL, at least here. I don't see much difference. Players are playing better pre-flop, like I said many times already, I think. But lots of recreationals, lots of mistakes being made in my opinion, so yeah. I do think it's... And if you are winning at that win rate, I can definitely assure you that you are very, very likely winning at 25, for sure. 100%, I can guarantee you that. Get it through with the queen 9 there. They changed Kappa? I have no clue, man. Like I said, I'm a fish on Twitch, so they might have. I have no clue. Well, I think it's maybe like this. Well, to me they didn't change, so not sure. Such a fish, man. Doing this. I think ace 3 can't call. Just check. Isco, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. 93, I would generally bet this hand, but on the 93 I will check it back. And now I don't think betting has too much merit here, so just checking again. Checking again this one also. And yeah, just checking down, probably losing, but that's no, we win. So. Just see the stream here. Just watching the stream. Wait, what? So, how much did I start with today? It's just trying to see if we were up or down to tell you guys, but I'm not sure how much we started with today, because when I go back on the stream on YouTube, it just... I don't know, guys, so I can't tell you. I think we are about break even. Well, the king 8 here, I actually think we need to call this one, and I will check again. I'm very distracted. Need to close this shit. Folding now. Calling the queen 8 here. Wow, overbet here. Very interesting. Yeah, we need to call one more, but this is already... This sucks, don't get me wrong. If he bets again, I think I fold. Yeah, wow. Bro, we going for the wide double barrel. Very high frequency check board here, so yeah, we have to check some of our nuts. Well, now on this turn, we actually overbet, because this is a very good card for us. Check calling this one. Yeah. Unfortunate that this guy raises, we call. No, we just lose. And now, guys, we have to call this king 7. Just have to call, guys, and if he has a 3, that's kind of life, guys. Ah, man. Doesn't raise that on the flop. Nice one. Do you check there pre-flop if you decide to 3-bet them? Or do you 3-bet them based on GTO? Well, I make some adaptations for sure. Based on their stats, but that's mostly like the 4 bets, not so much the 3 bets, because I don't really have information about how much they fold. But when they 3-bet me, it definitely depends on their pre-flop stats. This one I'll go off pot with the ace-queen. Getting it through, very nice. And the ace-king, we... I think we check back. I mean, I don't mind betting actually with the ace of spades a little bit more, even multi-way. We have 2 overs, backdoors, so... This guy actually check raises very small. With the ace of spades, I do think we need to continue one. Not very high, but yeah. Dan Wan, 76. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. I will check back the turn. Very good river. Now we obviously check. Nice. Wow, it doesn't barrel on that combo draw. Equilibries. Okay. I play with that, so GG no good. Yeah, folding the king queen. Probably zoom PS. I do think that probably, I'm not 100% sure on this, but based on the logic of stuff, I would say that zoom on PokerStars is more difficult than this pool. But I'm not completely sure about that, so don't quote me on that, but I would say it's definitely more difficult in my opinion. I have to study some heuristics my coach gave me. I will pray for my enemies after I'm done studying. Nice, that's the right attitude, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's go! calm, bro. Keep calm with those overbets. Some of the two-pair region asked to check on these monoboards on the 77, and I will check. Wow, very nice turn. Very disguised, right? This is why we also need to check sometimes, guys. Now, something like off pot I like with my range. Wow, that's unfortunate. Master Blaster, you started with 778 today. I'm not sure about that, sir. I'm actually not sure. Because when I go back on the YouTube stream, it's not... It's like the start is not correct. Not sure why. Maybe it's happening the same for you. I find it very hard to believe that we are up today. But might be. Yeah, this guy's just overbets, I'm just pitching. And this is a very high frequency check raise hand. On this turn, like, this is a very deep hand, guys. It might not seem, but this is a very dense spot here. I will still 1/3, but yeah, very, very interesting spot here, even though it seems simple. I can explain a little bit, but like while playing it's kind of difficult. I will check again the Queen 10 here. Check calling, obviously. Queen 7 check. Can we value bet the Queen 7? Yeah, I think it's just a little bit too thin. Calling the Queen 10, obviously. Yeah, I mean, exploitatively I think we could, but whatever. Yeah, that Queen 5 hand is very deep. Very, very deep, guys. Very deep. After we check raise the flop. 4-betting the King Queen here. Do we have to call the 7s? I don't think so. 31 bigs. I don't know. I'm not a tournament player. 5-4 we have to call. Let's check against this sizing. I think we fold mainly, but it's close, definitely. Calling the flop with 5-4. Very interesting. He checks. I will check behind. Very nice river. Oh boy, if he bets this, wow, he goes huge. God damn it, he goes huge on this river. I will just fold, but it's kind of interesting that he goes so large. Ace Queen, I will double barrel. And the queens is definitely very high frequency check on this board, and when they don't, they should develop donks here. When they don't, we check more. So calling here. What's this guy? This guy donk, so we just fold. Why are the commands not working? Oh man. When he checks, I will bet here, and yeah, we just value bet here, obviously. Why are the commands not working? Wow, this guy's just check raises huge. Yeah, I think I just fold, guys, exploitatively. Very easy to find bluffs here, right? Wow, why are the commands not working? Oh, guys. I have no clue why, guys, sorry. Trying to figure it out, guys, but... Okay, we got 3-bet with the aces, guys. I need to concentrate on the game, not on the command bot. Yeah, 4-betting obviously the aces. Get the full. Oops, this was a call against that sizing. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working, guys. Okay, now it's working. I reactivated. Okay, we have to call the 4-bet here with the ace-queen suited. We call here the 9-8, I think so. Against this sizing? I'm not sure. I don't know. So this guy goes very small. I think we need to continue one, but this is already pretty close. Went bet against the check here. And the 9-8 I will check back, and if he checks the river again I will bluff the river. Oh man, this guy just check raises. Super huge. Yeah, now I will bluff the 9-8 here, guys. So huge, I think we just pitch. So annoying. So huge, man. That's crazy. Equilibrium zoom on PS. Let's see. Zoom. Wendylicious, hey, hello. How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. You're doing well. Sorry about the delay there. Zoom on PS is about 254 times easier than Rush, although it's probably easy for you. I don't know, man. I'm not 100%. Unfortunately, my region has been bad for a long time. I tried to trick PS with a new computer plus VPN. Don't do that, man. You will get your account like on PokerStars. Yeah, don't do that on Stars for sure. I mean, you shouldn't do it anywhere, but yeah, you shouldn't do that. But on Stars, I mean, they will definitely nuke your account and keep your balance, so yeah. Check raising on this roll. Following the S3. Stand Poker, do you know what is your real rakeback post PVI? Around 50, man. Bro, I would love to answer you that. I really don't have a clue, man. It's not high, that I can tell you. We can actually check that. Well, do you want to check that? I can check that for you if you want. I can stop playing a little bit, and actually we can check that accurately. Actually, that's one big way that I can check my results accurately. So yeah, I'm definitely check raising the 6-5 here. Oh. Ah! If I knew that turn, I would obviously just call. But the 6-5 is just so vulnerable against two people, against two ranges. Yeah, let me check that actually. So, how will we do this? So guys, pay attention to this. So, I deposited $100 at the start of this challenge, okay? Let me just show you this. Love this crazy life. I'm off, out, bro, but good luck for the rest of the stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you, love this crazy life. As always, thank you for the support. Yeah, cash here is not opening, guys. I just wanted to see how much rakeback I actually got. Why is this not opening? Oh man. Yeah. I wanted to show you this so that you guys can actually see. So we are up $645 since the start of the challenge, but this includes everything, rakeback and etc. One of the ways that I could check my results is just like IB on over the weekend if you are online, GG. Yeah, I will be here on the weekend, tomorrow and after tomorrow. Thank you very much, sir. Hope you have a good day. So yeah, guys, it's not opening right now. Let me close and restart GG. Let me just try to restart this so that the cashier works, because I really want to see this. How much are we actually up? Okay, let me just not show personal information, guys. It would be bad. So let me try to open the cashier. Okay, now it's working. Okay, guys, so you can see it here. I will just show you guys deposit. So you can see that I deposited $100 and this was it. I just deposited this for the challenge, just for the purpose of the challenge. Now, what I want to know is, so what's rewards? Rewards is like rakeback, right? How much did I get since the start? Oh man, that's kind of difficult to know. It doesn't say the total. Okay, so I will calculate it really fast. So I got 7.38 plus 4.98 plus 5.89 plus 5.10 plus 3.35, 3.45, 5.45. I don't remember. Oh, because it's like weird. Okay. 3.6 plus 0 plus 3.29. So I got this in the rewards, so in the basically the platinum fish. But I will get 42 more, right? So it's kind of difficult. But then I also got from the promotion, right, some money. promotion, right? The last 90 days, I got... Damn, this is kind of difficult. 2.5 plus 4.39 plus 3. 2.7 plus 3. Sorry guys, but just trying to figure out how much rakeback I actually got. Plus 8.5 plus 1.92 plus 3.5 plus 2.07 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4, 7. So 16, 21, 25, 30, plus 30. So I think this is all the rakeback I got, right? So this is the total rakeback, right? Is this correct? So this is the total rakeback I got from the challenge so far. Now, I made in total 645 minus 136. So on the tables I'm up 509. And let me just open this, the bankroll challenge. Just 1 second, guys. Yeah, okay. So so it says here that I'm up 625, which is definitely not true. And according to progress, I was up 445, 446, but plus what I don't think I'm much up today, so this is kind of weird. So I think that, yeah, this is kind of weird. Let me just see. Let me just do one thing, guys. PokerTracker.com, custom stats. Check what. I'm just trying to import a stat to Poker. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Let me just do this really quickly, guys, so that you guys can actually see how much in rakeback I got in total percentage. It's very important information, right? For grinders, so I would say that you guys are interested in this. Just 1 second. I'm just importing how much in jackpot rakeback I paid. So file, import statistic. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay, guys. Jackpot. Let me just see, guys. Yeah, okay. So, guys. So, guys, I paid 158 in the jackpot fee and paid 509, so 509 plus 158. So this is how much I paid in rake. Now I can't remember. Wait, just 1 second, guys. Where are the calculators? Okay, so yeah, 30. Yeah, I didn't include what I will receive. Like, let me just show you this. So on Monday I will receive this. So we need to actually add this, right? So 42. So this is the total rakeback I got so far in the challenge. And I paid 667. So I got 27% rakeback so far. Hope this helps. This is literally what I got. I'm up, in the games I'm up 509. And in rakeback, I'm getting 27% so far in the challenge. This is literally the most correct numbers. And in the total challenge, I'm up 645. So yeah, that's it, guys. Hope you guys enjoy this. Very easy math. Just a little bit work. Yeah, you can see I paid, let me just see this. Let me put this one, just this, no, this one. Yeah, this one, okay. Yeah, 158 as you can see, right? So, yeah, okay. So this is the amount of rake I paid, and I got 27%. Okay, guys? So hopefully this was helpful. That took Lee. GG client sucks, but unfortunately PokerStars do shit. GG client sucks. I mean, it's kinda good in my opinion. Especially, I mean, it attracts a lot of players, so not sure. Master Blaster, bro, and you go PT4, you search Rake, and the first one is Rake, BBJ Rake. I think that should be it. Rake plus. I don't think so. I think you have to actually go to this website, which is called Poker Tracker Custom Stats. You have to go on this website and search for this jackpot, and then you will see the jackpot fee. So yeah, it's kind of it. But I added those, as you can see. Rake attributed is without jackpot, and then I add just the jackpot fee. This is the how much in jackpot fee I paid. And yeah, that's kind of it. So yeah, hopefully that was helpful, guys. Well, hopefully it was helpful. Let's keep going. Let me just drink some water. And let's keep grinding. Keep in mind that that percentage of rakeback includes the races. It includes everything. But yeah, 27%. And I don't play the happy hours, so yeah. But I played one day, and from what I saw, I wouldn't get too much more. So yeah. Right now, before you would get a lot more from the happy hour, but now it's just not like that, which is weird, but okay. Just holding the 10-9. Exodus, they make sure it's super hard to find out the exact numbers. Yeah. That's one thing I would criticize. It's like the lack of transparency. It's really off-putting to me. It's like they can charge whatever they want. Just be a little bit more transparent, in my opinion. That would be great. I mean, if they were a little bit more transparent, I would be completely fine with it. Just one time. Just one time what, bro? What the hell? He just limped and folded. Jail Borges, good enough. Do you mean the rakeback percentage? I mean, it's... the money Laborg, when you say rakeback, you include leaderboard? Yeah, I included everything. I just calculated everything, guys. I can calculate separate, but not now. I just want to keep grinding. We can call and we can raise sometimes. I will raise this time. We will have bluffs like ace-5 off, ace-3 off, ace-king off. That definitely calls the flop, so no problemo. Ooh, that would be a bad river, not gonna lie. Yeah, against this recreational playing like this, I will just 3-bet and get it in. 3-betting and getting it in. He calls. Guys, now there is no way that we ever fold. Doesn't really matter. I could even just jam now for protection. Guys, if he has a queen, he has a queen. Against recreational like this, we just... I will actually jam for protection, basically. And if he has a queen, guys, that's all she wrote. He doesn't, so you can see. But hopefully he doesn't get there. Ooh, death. Death sentence. Yeah, I included everything in the... When I did everything, I included every single thing. Leaderboard, all the promotions, everything I got. I think it's everything is included, right? Because it's the fish buffet or like the stuff that you get on Monday. And then it's leaderboard, and then it's everything else is cash money, right? Like, not cash money, the C dollars, right? So yeah, everything is included there, I think. If I forgot any type of rakeback, just let me know, guys. I don't like betting here, the queens. Ooh, guys, tens is just too strong. Yeah, I fold the queens, guys. No problem. No problem. Yeah, the tens is just too strong, guys. I will just... I mean, raising doesn't seem too attractive, right? With so many people, I will just jam. I don't know. Checking or betting, both are fine, I think. Going something like this, and I think we have to fold here against this sizing. It's just a little bit too big. Merge to X spot. Hey guys, I made this, I made that. Oops, that's a misclick. Now I want to sell coaching. That's completely untrue. Actually, people sent me DMs asking for coaching, and I said I'm not available. So not sure what the fuck you're talking about. Another thing is that you can look up my nickname on all the tracking sites. So go ahead and do that and post your graph, you little bitch. What about that? Yeah, the ace-5. Oh no, I like half pot here. Now we jam against recreational, and hopefully he doesn't have better. Yeah, jam. Nice. Nice. The ace jack is actually a very high frequency double barrel here, so I will do it. And yeah, I had multiple people contacting me on Discord for coaching, and I said no because I don't have time. So yeah, totally unfair, brother, to say something like that, but okay. Post your graph, please, Mr. Merge to Xpot, and show me how good you are, mate. And look up my nickname. Yeah, 61, I will just check. I like going off pot on the ace queen, I think. Yeah, calling. I will check on this. Check calling, obviously. Ooh, I just fold this one. Checking back the ace queen. Yeah, this is probably a recreational. This will be hard, guys. Nice. I think we win. Yeah. Exodus. Yeah, they have PokerCraft thing, but it shows imaginary numbers. It just doesn't include rakeback. Yeah. I would definitely get a tracker. Overbetting the king queen X here. Now he shouldn't have too much 7x when he calls, right? So I don't mind overbetting again. We can sometimes 3-bet the kings, but mostly calling, I think. Yeah, not a good card for the kings here, but we have to call one more against this sizing. Should polarize mainly, but... And now I will definitely value bet to the kings here, for sure. If he has a 5, I mean, I don't think he would check so fast with a 5, so... Just going 3/4 here. And if he jack jams, we just fold, no problem. C-betting the ace-4 here, 3-betting the ace-10, and the ace-4 on this roll. I actually don't mind double barreling. We have to do this sometimes with random some of these overcard hands, one overcard at least. Well, this is not a great card, not gonna lie. The ace-10 here. But against MP it's a little bit better, because he shouldn't have the 7-6 a lot, so I will double barrel, but I don't mind checking, to be honest. I don't mind checking here. Oh man, yeah, and we get fucked. Thinking about checking and now we get fucked. And the problem in this spot is that he can actually have worse. This is a call in theory, but it's because he should jam worse as a bluff. ends like 9-10 of diamonds or something like this, and so yeah, I think I should mostly call here. I will just try to... Oh man, yeah, that really sucks there. I think this is a call, but because he should jam like 10-9 of diamonds and stuff like this, so... Yeah, we don't get there. In theory, I'm pretty sure this is a call. In practice, I'm not sure. Yeah, that turn is a high frequency check in my opinion, but kind of complicated there. King 10, checking back this mono board. Yeah, the ace king I will double barrel. And king 10 checking again, and we will value bet or call the king 10. This is a very bad card without blockers. Yeah, calling obviously this one. And without blockers we just check fold the ace king. Ace king off with a spade I would bet. Nice call by him on the turn. Yeah, this ends with blocking the queen X region and unblocking the backdoors. We double barrel there a lot. The money Laborg, what would you say? Is 10NL and NL100 better on ACR or GG with rakeback? Talking about fast tables. My main site is ACR. Not ACR, yeah, poker, but it's the same, like it's WPN, right? And I can assure you that ACR is much more difficult than GG, for sure. Like, the games are like 3x harder. Oops, that's a misclick. And I mean, it's kind of like, the rake is also lower. Depends on the stakes also. Oh, NL100? Let me just think about this one. I will not double barrel because he should be folding some ace X here. Wow, what a river. What a nice river. Yeah, now I just overbet for value. So NL100. It's kind of complicated because rakeback is higher on ACR, the games are much harder. So how do you balance this out? It's kind of complicated to give you an answer, to be honest, man. This one I will pot the turn ace7. And exploitatively I will fold the ace queen. Oh man, and the ace7. Well, we're kinda at the bottom. Now, do we want this end? No, but the problem is that every single of our bluffs got there with the king, like king jack, king 10. And we are literally very close to the bottom of our range, so I will overbet jam this one still. Putting is like king 9. Oh my god, yeah, that's a bit unlucky, obviously. I think that we are at the bottom and we just need to bluff some of these bad cards to have. Here we just full. Okay, dropping down a little bit, guys. Checking the 6-5 here. Check calling. Now we just check. This card is very bad because ace queen got there now. But we have a lot of other hands that want to bluff. Yeah, unlucky. Yeah, queen 8. I do think I will bet qualitatively, and now we definitely bluff this one. Just calling the queens. Wow, the guy calls 5s. So he shouldn't really be using this sizing on this board. I will raise him with queens against this sizing. He should go much larger, so I will raise. And if he shoves, we have to call, guys. And if he has an overpair, oh well, that's life. My raising range on the flop is actually a bit mergy. So actually I'm going to block the turn. And if he jams, we have to call because he can have jacks, he can have... Oh, that's a bad river. Yeah, I don't think value betting now is a good idea. Yeah, get unlucky. Losing a couple of pots there. The rake in GG is just too high with BBJ and 3-bet rake. Depends on the stakes actually, because for example at 25 on L it's actually not that bad. And at micros is the Russian cash, I'm talking about the Russian cash. At micros is actually one of the lowest rakes. So it depends, like at 200 on L, yeah, the rake is just very high. At 100, yeah, it's higher than the other sides. But the lower you go on Russian cash, keep in mind, it's just for Russian cash. The lower you go, the better the rake actually gets compared to other sides. Yeah, 10, I think I fold. And ace king, we can jam, we can 4-bet, both options are fine, I will just jam. This guy thinking with ace queen? Yes, ace king. What the hell are you thinking about, man? Ay, ay, ay. Qualitatively, I will bet this one small. Yeah, 4-betting this one. The ace king. Something like this, I think it's fine. If he jams, we call. Okay, getting it through. Okay, just seeing one thing here, guys, sorry. Sorry, guys. Okay, 3-betting the kings. Hopefully, nah, we don't get any action, guys. Simplifying this one, on this roll we should check, but whatever. It's okay to just check, to bet also. Okay. Just check calling the king 10 here. Not a great turn, obviously. We can't value bet when he goes big, guys, on the flop. And against MP, I don't... It's pretty close to king jack here. Pretty close. Against button, obviously, we can't fold this hand ever. Or against cutoff, but against MP is very close. Check calling on a 94 here, the ace king, and yeah, just betting small here. Now we just value bet, no problem. So playing 3/4 seems fine to me. Nice. We could check raise this hand sometimes. On a 31, I will actually. And on a 6, I will just overbet this hand and... Ooh, we get there, guys. Very good card for us. Something like pot, I think it's okay. Well, actually, I think 3/4 is best on this turn. Because it completes 2 straights, so as out of position we will have like queen 5 and etc. That's a very bad river. Yeah, that's such a lame river. I actually think that we block this one, something like this. I think this is just a block on this type of river. Because what bluffs now do we have? It's kind of complicated to find bluffs. The money Laborg, it's not the lowest. You are not including 3-bet rake. Let me just show you something. Oh, 989, I will check back. So I've been paying 8 BB 100, and this includes everything. Okay, this is like literally everything, like bad bit jackpot and all of that. And I've been paying 8 BB 100. I can tell you that at 10NL, there's actually a site that shows this. If you Google rake comparison and you see prime dope, it says here on prime dope on fast fold that stars at 10NL it's actually 8.01, but these numbers are lower than because it says that GG is 7.21 and I've been paying 8. So on stars it's probably like 8.5 and all the other sites are higher than that. So yeah, on micro stakes it's definitely not, like, I'm talking about Russian cash, guys. I'm not talking about regular tables because there the rake is different. On Russian cash it's actually one of the lowest. Unibet is lower. Unibet has very low rake at micros. But on all the other sites, if you go to prime dope, you can see that GG is in second place at the micros. You double barrel the 5-4. Well, on a 24 I will. I don't love barreling this hand, but I think that on a 24 we just do sometimes, so... We need some of this so that when the spade comes, we have bluffs. Otherwise we are just not bluffing enough. Yeah, but now I give up. Now we want a blocker to the spade, I think. Yeah, I think this one just gives up now. Yeah. This is why I want blockers to spades, guys. So yeah, GG is not that bad for micros. Now when you get to NL50, that's when GG NL50 plus on Russian cash is actually when GG gets much higher than the other sides, I think. It's a significant difference, I would say. Because the rake is the same, right? Around 8 BB per 100, still at all the stakes. Because the cap is the same, so it will have some difference because of the bad beat jackpot, I think. But it's very similar like to 8BB. And for example, at 200 NL, I can tell you that the rake on average on other sites is like 5 BB 100. Right, between 5.5, and on GG Russian cash is like 8. It will be 8, so yeah, you can see like that's a big difference, right? If you think about it, that's a big difference. We're betting the king 7, and against recreational we just can't fold the ace here, guys. Nice hand for him. Double barreling the ace 4. He calls. We have a lot of other hands, we don't need to bluff this one. We don't need to bluff this one on the river, guys. Yeah, a couple of bad minutes. We're up quite a lot at some point. Now it does seem that we're betting this one, and I will bet small here. A little bit too weak for me. We have to call against this sizing with a gut shot. And the king 8 I will just bluff now. Yeah, not the best turn here on the ace king, but we obviously double barrel. If he jams, we fold the turn. Very good river, guys. This is just a shove on the river. Trying to get called by the ace queen suited, all of that region. He shouldn't have ace queen off because that should 4-bet. And if he has better, guys, I think that's GG. Okay, it just folds. Yeah, the queen 8 can definitely belly bet. I think 3/4 is fine, given how people are playing this spot. It's prime dope, false stats. No, but I'm basing it on my stats. I think it is. I mean, I'm not 100% sure. I will not argue with you, but at micros, Russian cash, I would say that in percentage it is, but it's more often. What do you mean by that? So I'm paying 8 BB, that I can assure you, in total. That I can assure you that I'm paying 8 BB 100. Now it's just a question, does anyone here have like, has been grinding like 10 NL zoom on stars or something? You can share your rake per 100. If you can, please do so that we can actually compare. Yeah, the king 9 has to defend one, blind versus blind, and yeah, we just value bet. But though he's very polarized, right? So it's kind of like This guy bets big on the flop. What will he do on the turn? He checks, we will check back. Shouldn't ever have a 10, now he snap checks. I mean, this is pretty obvious that he has... But we have so many bluffs that I will still value bet this one. Pretty obvious that he has some kind of check fold, but... Might have a 7 or something. We have so many bluffs that he needs to call some of those ends. What does he have? Yeah. That's kind of it. Wow. I like just jamming here. I like just jamming the kings here, guys, so I will just jam. And hopefully we don't get cooked by the aces. It seems like we didn't. He has jacks, which is definitely too wide to call here. Old! Old the baby! Let's go! Okay, guys. Getting something back. Getting something back, right? The money Laborg, if you 3-bet 15% ends and you take pot pre-flop, you shouldn't 3-bet that amount. You pay rake, which you wouldn't pay. I understand that, I know that, bro. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not talking about the rake back. I'm just talking about the rake. I mean, with my stats, which I mean, I play kind of loose, not too loose. I'm definitely not tight. With my stats, which are like 25, 22, 10, 11 of 3-bet, I'm paying 8 BB. And so, I mean, I think that the other sides are actually higher than that, but I will not argue. I don't know, man. I don't know for sure. This is an overbet or check when he checks here, guys, so... Very nice turn. For the Jack-9, we will overbet again. Yeah, overbetting again. This guy double barrels. It's kind of already complicated. I will call one more. We win? 9s also. Okay. Yeah, we can't really fold the 8-7 here. It sucks, but I think we can't really fold. Especially if he's bluffing that, right? It's over bluffing by a ton. Very bad river, top right. Yeah, guys, we can't call the top right. You guys know I love to call, but yeah, this one's just a little bit too weak. I love keeping my opponents honest, but that one is just a little bit too weak. Yeah, queens definitely just check. Off pot. If this guy calls, this is obviously a fold. If that guy folds, it's pretty close. Definitely very close. I will call one, but against off pot, yeah, 1/3. Oh man, what the hell are you doing? 1/3, man. Yeah, I think I just fold exploitatively. Guys, so tight, I will just fold the 9s. So for betting the queens, I'm getting it in. I mean, if this guy has better, he has better, guys. Merge to X spot. Okay, you're back, mate. Hello. You're not paying 8 BB. The rake that shows on the tracker is not correct. Rake on rush and cash is 9.5 on all stakes. Doesn't matter if you play. Okay, sir. Ay, ay, ay. Merge to X spot, bro. Does seem that your nickname doesn't really reflect your skill level, but I will do you a favor and actually show you this. Okay, mate. There is one thing on Poker Tracker that you can Google, which is the total fees BB100. This includes everything. BBJ fee pot BB100. It's 2, around 2. Okay. And the total fees BB100. This is total. Okay. It includes BBJ. It includes pre-flop rake. Everything. It's 8 BB. For me, at least. I mean, for other people that I don't know. For me, so far, over 88k ends, it's 8 BB. Okay, so yeah, I can assure you that this is correct. This is a statistic that you have to import into Poker Tracker. This is not like native to Poker Tracker. So yeah, you're wrong. Again. Welcome, welcome. Like you were wrong before, saying that I'm selling coaching or something, which I'm not also. Okay guys, I'll be taking a break, short break. Yeah, I'll be taking just a short break. I've been grinding for very long, so yeah, I'll take a small break. And I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. I will put a video for you guys on stream. Yeah, this is just a 4-bet. The ace queen. If he shoves, we have to fold. This is a call in theory. In practice, I will fold. Very nice flop with just 25. Oof, that turn sucks, guys. I think that we need to check that turn. If he jams, we call. Oh man, it gets worse. Yeah, we will probably lose this end, and that's okay. I will check fold. Nice. Wow, calling the flop with ace jack off. Nice, mate. Okay, guys, I will have to take a little bit of a break. My daughter is asking me. Let me just play the aces. Okay, no action. Okay, I'll just fold. Why is it not sitting out? God damn it. Folding. Okay, guys, I'll be back in about... Let me just put a video up for you guys, so that you guys can actually see and stay here. Okay guys, I will put actually a play and explain that I did like 2 months ago. before I started streaming. I will put a play and explain from... What the hell? I did a play and explain at 10NL on Stars. Where is it? Yeah, I have no clue where that is. Anyways, I'll put that 50NL on Stars so that you guys can actually see that. Oh, I will actually show you my results. My results. For example, in this week I was just in this week before streaming I was putting up my results on my YouTube. So !YouTube if you guys want to see my yearly results and all of that. Let me just wait. So I was putting up my weekly results every week transparently. There at my normal stakes. So I will put a video of that. And then after this part, which ends in like 3 minutes, it comes up the play and explain, so you guys can watch that. I will be back in a bit, guys. Let me just put it here.
Hello guys, this is Ascend for the weekly video.
Okay, so
showing my results
enjoy, guys.
And
be right back.
Also doing a live play video. So this video is for educational entertainment purposes only. Don't gamble. If you do, you will lose all your money. Before starting, I want to say that I will be uploading my results like I did so far every week and doing different live play videos. Subscribe so that you don't miss out on any of them. I'll be giving away $500 if I'm not playing 500NL in 1 year to people who are in my Discord. You have 5 months to join. The link will be in the description box below. This will be a giveaway just for my Discord members who joined 6 months before the challenge is over. So onto my weekly results now. This is the graph, but there is a problem with this graph, is that I used Drybud and Drybud was banned, I think it's temporarily, on WPN, which means that I can't use Drybud. So, and that's the only HUD that will track hands on Chico network. So basically the results are not correct, but I will now show them the correct results here. So week 36. These are the correct results. I get these results by subtracting the initial balance from the final balance and tracking every day. So basically I made about 2.8k before rakeback. This is before rakeback. And I made about 250 in rakeback. So the total is about 3k. I'm not very happy with my hours played. I was on a really good streak here, but now it dropped, so not really happy with that. But I will talk about that in a bit. So that's basically the results. I played mostly 100NL. So the difference between these results and the graph is that the results here include Chico, and in the graph they don't. So I made about $900 on Chico network. And that's basically it. So my thoughts. So I realized this week that I think that my game was never this strong technically. But my mental game, I never worked on my mental game so far, so I realized that I need to work on it. And now I'm starting to read Mental Game of Poker by Jared Tendler. So this is something that I will be doing, because I think that even though like I won like around 30 buy-ins this week playing 100NL, every single session I'm basically tilted, which means that my mental game is definitely not very good. So I need to work on it basically. And I think this is an accumulation of stress and frustration because of my recent downswing. So I think that I have entitlement basically, where I think that I should be playing 200 NL or more, but I'm not because of the downswing. So I feel very tilted. So I need to work on this. I think this is all. And now we will be moving on to the live play part of the video. Okay, so let's start the live play video. I brought an RNG here. I will be playing without a HUD just because I really don't have sample on these people. So yeah, the RNG is not really working. Okay. Anyways, so this guy bets big. I mean, I think that on this board we should actually be check calling sometimes this end, but because this guy's probably a recreational. Given the broken stack, I will just check raise given his bigger sizing, but seems like they have nothing. Okay. I will not be playing with the HUD simply because I don't have any sample on these people, so it's indifferent to play with the HUD. So on this board, I will definitely be checking back quite a lot. On a low number, I will bet though. Low number for me is aggressive. So I'll be betting off pot on this board when I bet, but I will not bet very frequently here on these types of boards, and he should develop a leading donking range there. Should be developing donks there, just because that board is so good for him in relation to me. So with the recreational, this end is probably not that open, but with the recreational and on the big blind, I think I will open. So on this board, against the recreational, I'm mainly betting, and I will use a bigger sizing on this board, even though against recreational, I think small sizing is completely fine. Now, this hand will definitely barrel sometimes, so yeah, on an 18 I will barrel. And here I was too distracted, to be honest, so I didn't play the hand correctly. I should bet the flop. I thought I was calling in the big blind, sorry guys. I should bet the flop there, definitely. In these videos, I'll be playing a bit looser pre-flop just because I want to play more hands so that we have more action. Eight deuce is not gonna cut it. So this board I will definitely be checking back quite a lot, and this time I will definitely check back. Should develop very high frequency probe with a small sizing on this turn. Yeah, I think that's fine, but I think that mainly should be using the small sizing. Simplifying this one to betting 1/4, even though checking is also fine on this board actually. It's not a range bet board, I don't think. definitely defending against 2.5x. And here out of position, I'm just going to check. Even though against recreational.
Okay, guys, I am back. Let me see what you guys are saying in chat. Never look at numbers, but I hear everyone said 9.5 to 10 BB on RNC. I don't think that's true. But I might be wrong, guys. I mean, it's even more. It thinks it's 8 BB with BBJ. I'm not saying, I'm just saying like, I know that's set on the tracker. It's 8 BB because it counts like you're gonna ship the bit. No, sir. No. So you can see here that it's 2 BB. So let's do an exercise, okay, guys? So at 200, I guarantee you that the rake, the average rake, it's like 5 BB. On stars, for example, it's around 5. A little bit less, I think, but let's assume 5. So 8 minus 2, right, from the BBJ is 6. And the rake cap is about the same. So it's 1 BB difference because of the pre-flop. Because of the pre-flop rake. That's the difference. Because the rake cap is exactly the same. It's 5% at 3 BB. On stars is slightly less, I think. PokerStars stable rake. Let me just see. So at 200, I think it's 2.5. No, it's actually, so on stars, the rake at 200 is 5% capped at 2.75. 2.75. So let me see just this. Let me see on WPN because it's a better comparison. So guys, I will not waste too much time on this. But basically the difference is like 5 at 200, okay, around 5. The average is 5 BB 100 at 200. And you can see that the rake before the BBJ is 6, right? And why is that the difference? Because the difference is in the pre-flop rake stuff. Because this here is capped at 3 BB, right? So yeah. So the total, the rake attributed, this one obviously includes the rake pre-flop, and it's pretty easy to see this. Let me make sure right now. I mean, this is kind of sucky for the people trying to watch the stream. But like the rake attribute obviously includes the pre-flop rake. Now the BBJ attributed, which is the only thing that it's more, like the only additional rake is the BBJ. It's this one, so it's totally correct. The BBJ fit is this, 2 BB, and it's 8 BB in total. I don't know why you guys would think that it's not. Where is the additional rake? Because this one captures the pre-flop rake. Okay, the rake attributed definitely captures that. And the only other thing is the BBJ. So what's the additional rake that you guys are talking about? You can go years without winning it. Yeah, the BBJ is supposed to be. The BBJ is supposed to be 0 EV, but it needs a lot of ends, right? But here it doesn't matter because it's not calculating the EV. It's just calculating how much it's taking from in rake from you. So it's definitely 2 BB, around 2 BB. And yeah, the other thing is like 6 BB, which makes a lot of sense. I mean, and you can see on, like, you can see this rake comparison if you go here, guys. I mean, this is obvious, right? I mean, if you go here and you put fast fold and you see 25, I mean, these numbers are a little bit off, but you can see, like, and these numbers are definitely true, and I can show you this by looking at stars. Yeah, on 200 is 4.65, which is definitely true. It's around right around this, so it's around 5 BB. So I don't understand why you guys think that this is not true. And as you can see on GG at 200 is definitely one of the worst, but at lower than 50, it's definitely like 50 or lower is definitely very good compared to the other sites. So I'm not sure what additional rake you guys are talking about. I mean, it's literally this. It's not. It's definitely not more than this. I mean, I don't know what else can I say. It's like 8 BB, but this doesn't matter, guys. It's literally indifferent. Anyways, let me just reset the tables. I will play for a little bit more. And then I will stop the stream and check results. And the camera will be back. Sorry about that. It was too loud. Okay, so let's play. Yeah, just calling here. I wouldn't mind shoving because this guy seems kind of recreational, but in these positions, it's always a call in theory. So yeah, I don't mind just calling. Okay, it might not be recreational. Just small sample. Calling the flop, obviously. Very nice turn. Just calling the turn. Hopefully it doesn't have jacks, because the sizings are starting to look a little bit like jacks. Very nice river. He only has jacks that beat us, so yeah, if he has it, he has it. Nope, he has a bluff, which the queen of spades is not great there, but I don't mind his bluff. Okay, we come back and we win a stack, guys, which is definitely pretty good. So let's go. And Merch, by the way, I'm not trying to disrespect you or something, but like when you come in the stream and you say stuff that is not true, I mean, I have to defend myself, right? So yeah, I'm not trying to be like inflammatory to you or something, but when you come in and you just assume stuff that is completely false, right? Well, and even if it was true, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But it's false, so it's actually very inflammatory. So I need to defend myself. But yeah. And by the way, I'm not like I'm posting my results completely transparent for months now, by the way. It's not like I'm not even selling anything, which is the funny part, but I'm actually posting my results completely transparent, which I mean, not a lot of people do that, so yeah. I think it's unwarranted, your comment, in my opinion, but you do whatever you want. It's completely unwarranted. Difficult words. Anyways, guys, the rake amount doesn't matter, because if you're playing like lower than 100, I would say it doesn't really matter. Well, at 50 it starts getting probably a little bit complicated. Probably, I don't know. Probably the players are a little bit better, definitely. Ooh. I like checking against the recreational here. And the force against the sizing I think need to defend. Against bigger, I wouldn't. Now we just call, guys. We just call against the rec. Yeah, not the best river, but we check call, obviously. There is no way we can check fold ever. And if he has it, guys. That's kind of it. Oh man, please don't. Let's go. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, Gambit's back. Let's go. Yeah, but I'm not trying to be mean or something. Not trying to be mean or something. Mr. Merge. It's just like pretty shitty for you to just assume stuff based on nothing. Well, I wouldn't mind calling the ace king here, guys. The thing is that if he bets like all of his overpairs with his sizing, he's owning me. I definitely unblock everything, all these bluffs. Well, I will call, but I mean, it's not like because he showed this that it means anything. Wow, very big one. This is too big, I think, for our position. Do we have to call? Definitely doesn't feel good to call here. Damn. I will call, but I don't know, guys. Here, this spot is very confusing because such a big sizing. Yeah, now we obviously fold the turn. Yeah. And yeah, this one I will just spot the river here. XXX Endless, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Jizo, what are the different tags? Man, these are just very old tags. Since like these tags probably have years, man, so I wouldn't pay too much attention to that. I can tell that light blue is friend of the stream. But all of these tags are very old. I can't even remember because I have some tags in players that are clearly recreationals, and I don't know, man. Very old tags, so I'm not tagging anyone in this challenge so far, which I should by 25 NL, but I'm still not. Yeah, this one is a very high frequency check, I think. Ooh, we get there. I'll actually double barrel the ace-2, the ace-2s. And now we just bet for value. Yeah, the ace-2s just keeps up. Very high frequency check on this board. He should develop donks on this board, and if he doesn't, we should check more than theory. 975 might not. 875 definitely would. No, folds. I would check my overpair, so no problem, guys. Yeah, 3/4. But in general, red means reg, basically. But some of before I had different tags, so some of these tags are not correct. So yeah, I'm not marking anyone other than friends of the stream or like very big recreationals. Yeah, we just overbet this one, king 9. Very nice spot for us. He's fucked here, if you think about it. Ace Queen X, we overbet the flop. We overbet again this turn. Here we can bet or we can check. Both options are totally fine. I will check this time. It's whatever. Yeah, this is an overbet or check with Ace Queen downstairs, right? I will obviously overbet. This is a pure value bet. Never check this hand. And now I will value bet the Ace 8 here. He has a 9, he has a 9. He has a 7. And guys, oh wait, it's very deep. Very, very deep. But I still think that we go 3x spot here, guys. Nah, this guy's too tight. I will just overbet. He snap folds. Just jamming here, the queens obviously against the guy so shallow. Very little stack behind, so we just jam it in. Oh man. Yeah. Let's run it once and get lucky. One time. Queen on the river. Yeah. Seemed like impossible. Tixus, how did you learn end reading? That's a good question. I would say, man, I don't know how to answer your question, bro. I don't know. Lots of practice, I would say. Yeah, very bad board in general. Because he's supposed to 3-bet and call 4 bets with 5-4, 6-5. I think that we need to check some hands. I wouldn't mind betting this one. I think I'll check again because we have worse snap checks. Yeah, this feels like a lot that he has like the same hand or ace king, so I will just check. He jams, we fold. No way we can call there. XXX endless. What qualifies for BBJ on GG? I think, man, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's like if you have a full house, like ace 10 or better, and you lose against a better full house, like ace jack, ace queen, ace king, you qualify. I think that's it. Basically, if you lose full house versus full house of aces, something like that, man. So if you have quads and they have quads, you also, and you have a pocket pair, you also qualify. Something like this, man. Go check their website, but it's something similar to this. It's much harder to speak and play at the same time than I thought. Yeah, I will raise this hand, guys. The ace queen here. I think this guy is a friend of the stream. Why is this guy tanking so much? I didn't mark him. I would like to mark him. I mean, he's saying hello, so I assume he's a friend of the stream. Dilemma. I had you marked as a reg, bro. Hello, hello, if you're watching. Hello, hello, sir. Yeah, I don't think 8s can call here, to be quite honest. In these positions, against this sizing, I might be wrong, but even if I'm wrong, it's pretty close, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, 7s against this sizing, I think just pitches at this rig structure. Top and bottom just calls here. King 7. This is the reason why. A lot of bad turns. Ah man, this sucks. We can't value bet obviously, and we just check. And pray that he checks back Queen 10. Queen 10, check! Yeah. Very hard to find bluffs. You would need to pick like 6s and stuff. Is this random guy doing that? He might. But I think he would also bet bigger with that, so... He needs to bluff like all the pairs, low pairs. And even end like 10-8 or something like this, so... Okay, I call one more, and this one I'll go for half pot with ace jack, even though it's kind of... Yeah, against the recreation I'm just not folding the ace 8 here. Very, very likely recreational, so I just call. Nice hand. I don't care. Against that sizing I'm just not folding against the recreational. Blind versus blind. We can simplify here. This is a recreational, which means it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm just going big here. This guy leads. Recreational, we will call. Okay, so we get a little bit more outs, right? We have to call, obviously. Yeah, that's not a good river. Yeah, against two people, I don't think we can call. This guy just bets 3 times. I mean, heads up, I would always call this hand, but against two people, with this guy behind, it's just too speculative. And the 4-3 will just try to show down. Yeah. Check calling, mono boards. When delicious, and you have to use both your cards, not just one. Yeah, that's true. I'm not a specialist here. Yeah, I will just try. I mean, we could bluff this, but it's like, yeah, now he bets. I mean, really, mate? I guess I will bluff him now. Good luck now, mate. You played yourself. 7s. Pretty close. On a 13 I will call. This is actually a very high frequency check raise on the Jack 9. Hello, lol, got him. I think you're talking about the end where I won a stack. I can't even remember already the end. Man, I'm a terrible streamer. Jesus. I'm a fucking awful streamer. I can't remember anything that happened. So what happened here? What happened 4 minutes ago? Oh wait, it's not 4 minutes ago. I can't remember. Jacks, we can 4-bet, but I will just call. Oh, you're talking about the end with Dilemma, I guess, where I bluffed him. Guys, surprisingly, the Jacks here is already pretty close to a fold. It doesn't matter if you fold here, actually. I will call one, but it's actually okay to just fold. The Jacks are just too weak, in my opinion, to value bet, so just checking, trying to showdown. Then 8 on a 23, with all the backdoors I will overbet. And yeah, the King 7 I will bet for value. Day 6 it's actually a good call. I don't mind calling this hand against half pots. Yeah. This is an overbet or check on this board. 68. Yeah, I don't mind overbetting here. If it was a little bit higher, I would check. Now, our range definitely doesn't support anything else other than half pot when we overbet the flop, so going up for the half pot here. We need to check back some flushes, but on a 40 I will bet this one. And now it's very interesting, right? Because, so I will bet everything that wants to bet half pot on the flop. On the turn actually, but then I will split my range between shove and 3/4, something like this. And I will shove this one. Yeah. Sixes, about 5. But I wouldn't recommend people doing what I did in the beginning, which was too risky. For me, it worked out well, but I took many risks for sure. Oops, that's a misclick. Guys, for anyone watching, if you want, join our Discord. I think it's a really good way to improve for free. We have a very nice community there of very good players, more than 300 members there. If you want to improve, guys, definitely !Discord and join that. And if you want to give yourself support, I mean, go on YouTube and subscribe. !YouTube. And yeah, just subscribe there and watch the videos so that I can grow my stream and actually, yeah, so that I can grow my stream, guys. And like get some kind of deal with a poker site or something like this. I mean, it would be nice to monetize my stream a little bit. So EISO, this guy calls. I will still bet this hand. Multi-way. Just calling the aces here, and the queen 10 I will check back, but I will bluff the river if he checks again. Very nice flop with the aces. Okay, I fold the queen 10. Should go off pot, but yeah, this sizing is not very good. You should definitely go off pot on these types of low boards on a 4-bet pot, but it's not a big difference. Just calling obviously the aces. Yeah, the queens I will call 4-bet, but this is already... If this guy shoves, I'm definitely... Ooh. Yeah, just calling the aces. This guy has 21% 3-bet. If that's the case, I just need to call. Ace 5 off. Okay, so the stat is correct, right? Oh my god, man. What the hell are you doing? Hold. Let's go. Wow. This one I need to mark. And the SSB just shove. Bottom left. He should shove all his overpairs, so I think he's check folding like 90% of the time here. Oh my god, guys. Wow. We get really unlucky, guys. Yeah, folding. Get really unlucky there in the 4-bet pot. The guy actually checks, which I ate his check. Absolutely, it's pretty bad. Because against the pool is especially bad because I should be like checking back. Pool is going to check back all their overpairs, and so you're just... Yeah, I really don't like his check there, for sure. The 7s, I think it's just a fold. The 10s, calling 1. Bets again. I think we have to call one more here. So I will do that. He jams. Yeah, kind of indifferent, right? So this hand is kind of indifferent. Yeah, this seems like the kind of spot that I just have to call this one. It sucks, he will have an overpair sometimes, but guys, he has tons of bluffs here, very easy bluffs to find, so yeah, I will just end up calling this one. 9s, guys! Wow, I even folded pocket 3s. What? How can you... Wow, that's... Wow, guys. These games are ultra soft. What the hell are you doing with 9s there, mate? Yeah, don't do that, guys. Enough pot here. This one, check calling. Yeah, just double barreling. The ace queen, very high frequency. We get it through. Yeah, the ace jack, I'm definitely overbetting here. On that river, it will be close. When delicious, I'm so far from being an expert, you don't even know. Yeah, I don't know a lot of these things, guys. I'm trying to learn everything. Seems like it's weird because today seems like Twitch is a bit dead. Like even the big streamers like Calthor are not getting the same views, which is pretty weird. Most streamers seem like they are not getting many views today, which is my case also. Compared to my last streams. Seems like it dropped a bit, which is weird. Anyways. Let's keep going, guys. You guys are getting value for the people who are here and enjoying the show. Thank you for being here, guys. So check calling the king jack top left. Yeah, now he checks. I will definitely value bet. I think 3/4 is totally fine. low dilemma. Very high frequency check on this board. I will be checking over pairs on all of this, so no problem. If he bets, we just fold. It's kind of how it plays, guys, this type of board. Yeah, nice play by him, and there's nothing we can do. We can't win every single pot, guys. We have to be careful in some boards where we have to recognize that we have to just wave the white flag, and that's kind of it. And in those cases, we need some of the protection, right? So I would check over pairs there. And I would check raise the hands, like ace king off with the when spade, for example, backdoor flush. I would check raise that hand. And here I actually like betting like kinda small multi-way here. Just too many players in the pot. This guy raises. Very interesting spot. Yeah, with the gut shot, I mean, I just call. Ooh, now I will definitely lead. On the river, something like this. I don't like checking. Seems like the music is over. Oh man, yes. He has the ace himself, ace check. Oh yeah, ace check, so we got lucky. Let me just put more music, because the music stopped for some reason. 6-5, we bet small on the turn, which is totally fine, and now we obviously check. Yeah, it just goes for pot size on the turn, guys. Oh my god, guys. I will actually explode fold. This is crazy, but just too much of an ace-king line, guys. I just fold, guys. And he has so few bluffs there. I mean, he has some, but not enough for me to be calling there, in my opinion. A little bit too speculative. Yeah, I will just jam because this guy is squeezing and he has a 5% 3-bet so far, so yeah, I will just jam. I think that this is a mix between a jam and a 4-bet. And even calling, I think that actually the kings call sometime. On an 8 I will overbet. Sinking with jacks, probably. Or ace king. Queens, okay. Yeah, queens is obviously a call. Can't fold. King 7 on an 86. I will overbluff a bit here, guys. Don't tell anyone. So yeah, just going very large. We can go 3x pot and stuff like this. So yeah. Nice, we get it through. Just the goal. And I think we are up quite a bit now, actually. So yeah, going very well, guys. The 25NL streets are going very well so far. Okay. I think we are up. On a 6 I will overbet, but this is mostly a check, I think. And, I hate folding against the recreational here. I will call because this is against the recreational, so yeah, this is not a call, but against recreational I think it's fine. Yeah, now he goes this sizing. Hmm. This is actually kind of lame. The thing is that recreationals just have so much trash here that, yeah, it's kind of silly. I will call, guys. Yeah, it's kind of like that, guys. Why the hell I can't? Can I? I suck. Okay, mate. I suck then. I mean, I suck. Sorry. Ace 8. Let's go, guys. Yeah, we are doing pretty well. At 25, I think. Also because I'm actually more focused at 25. Much more than I was at 5 and 10 and L, to be honest. Okay, so this guy check raises. This is very worrisome. I will have to call one. But yeah, this is a spot. Okay, very nice turn. Wow, he goes 1/3. Aces definitely 4-bet. And yeah, King Jack just betting, calling. Very nice river. I mean, now we call. Unless he goes massive. Yeah, we call. We call you, mate. Nice hand. Huh. Guys, I noticed something here. I will not talk about what, but I noticed something that makes me really want to jam this one. And so, yeah, I will jam for value. Jamming for value, guys. It's a bit dangerous, right? But, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he folds. Unlucky. Unlucky for us. I've been live for more than 4 hours now. Interesting. Wow. We need to trap some of these ends, actually, but not on a 15. On a 15, I will just overbet. Unlucky. Wow, now we are getting all the boards, guys. Now we are getting the flops. Now we're running good, I mean. If we run good, I mean, there is no stopping us, guys. Going 3/4 because our range really wants to go 3/4 with like ends like 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, all of this garbage. So I will just pick 3/4 with all my ends if I bet. Yeah, the ace-9 I'm never folding against recreation. Nice. Sometimes I will have it, guys. No problem. What is this guy thinking about? Okay. 5s. This is an overbet or check for me. On 5s I will check. Checking again. Trying to get showdown. We have a lot of other ends to bluff on the river. If he checks, we... Well, now it's kind of complicated, right? I don't know what the yellow means, because this is an old tag. I will just fold, but I wouldn't mind calling, to be honest. And I'm getting a little bit distracted. Just 1 second, guys. Okay, guys, I'll be wrapping up this session. Yeah, just wrapping up this session. Wow, what a call, mate. We will be seeing the results, guys, so yeah, stay tuned for that. I think we won. We were down quite a lot at the beginning of the stream. We were down bad, guys. We were like at the bottom of the barrel, guys. We were at the bottom of the barrel, mates. We were really like at the bottom of the barrel. Ooh. We're very deep, so we will have to call this one. Can I fold? I mean, I don't think so. Very deep. If we flop a jack, is like worth so much that the guy checks back. So yeah, I will just bet small. My range supports a small bet here. We can't value bet now, it's just too thin when he calls the turn, so yeah, I will just check the river. His check back is weird. He shouldn't check back anything on the flop. Ace king? Yeah. I don't like his call on the turn. Okay, so we will be seeing the results, guys. So yeah, let's sit out. Yeah, I think we won quite a lot today. I think we won quite a bit after all. So just opening PokerCraft. If you guys want to see, stay tuned. It will be very quick, like 2 minutes or less to just download the ends and all of this. Downloading. So just wait a bit, guys. Extracting the ends. I open PokerCraft. Now I will extract the ends, guys. Just 1 second. Be patient with me a little bit, guys. Just a little bit patient to me. Okay. Importing now, so let's import together. Okay, so I'm importing the ends. Let me just see if it's showing up. So importing the ends, guys. Wait, my poker tracker is very slow lately. Not sure why. You can see that we were down bad, but then everything turned around, guys. Everything turned around. Hopefully, I mean, I hope. I think we won a lot of money. I'm not sure what the hell. Oh, okay, it's still importing. Still importing, still importing. Wait a little bit, guys. So that's it. Yeah, I'm not sure about these mistakes, guys. These errors, these import errors. I have no clue, guys. I'm watching as you do. Okay, so we won quite a bit here, guys, at the end. So we played 4.2k ends, which I'm happy with. I mean, it's not the best, because I stopped a lot this stream to show stuff and all of that, so... Okay, now let's see, since the start of the challenge, what are all the results, guys? I want to show you this. So, we played 92k ends so far. And let me see if I'm showing, actually. Okay, so these are... Let's just see. Okay, so played 92k ends, and we are winning at 7 BB on 25 NL after 14 KNs. This doesn't mean nothing. This sample, all of these samples are meaningless, guys. So yeah, I mean, obviously 40 KNs is very small sample. So, but I mean, it can give you an idea if I mean, it can give you an idea, right? So it says here that we won 588. How much rakeback did we get before? Do you guys remember how much rakeback I said I got so far? Damn, I can't remember that. I would have to go back on the stream. Oh, but it says here, right? Yeah, it says here that it's 166 plus 35 plus the 40. How much do I have to receive? So I have to receive $47, guys. So it's 47 plus 166 plus 35. $248, and we won so far in this challenge. We won $781. So 533. So yeah, I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure what the difference is, but I would say it's pretty close to the. There are some import errors and all of that, but it's pretty close. So you guys can see in total. This includes rakeback, right? Which we don't care, but I'm winning at around 6 PB so far in the challenge for all the stakes, as you can see here, in 92 KN. So you can see, guys, that this is beatable completely. Definitely, I mean, 6 PB, it's like... I actually think that I ran bad at 10 and 5 NL, to be honest, and I also didn't play very focused, to be honest. I made a lot of mistakes, because I was not playing super focused. I'm playing much more focused at 25. But yeah, guys, that's kind of it. Thank you for joining. Tomorrow I'll be back. Thank you very much to everyone joining. And yeah, I think I will raid someone. Who will I raid? I will actually raid Mr. Gumption. So yeah, Gumption Poker. Okay, guys, thank you for joining. GG. And yeah, that's kind of it. Yeah, I'm not sure about these mistakes, guys. These errors, these import errors. I have no clue, guys. I'm watching as you do. Okay, so we won quite a bit here, guys, at the end. So we played 4.2 KNs, which I'm happy with. I mean, it's not the best because I stopped a lot this stream to show stuff and all of that. So okay, now let's see. Since the start of the challenge, what are all the results, guys? I want to show you this. So we played 92 KN so far. And let me see if I'm showing actually. Okay, so these are, let's just see. Okay, so played 92 KNs and we are winning at 7 BB on 25 NL after 14 KNs. This doesn't mean nothing. This sample, all of these samples are meaningless, guys. So yeah, I mean, obviously 40 KNs is very small sample. So, but I mean, it can